Welcome back, everyone, to some more of the altars. Today we are continuing on with the story here. We are finally in Act 1. Last time we literally just went through the prologue. We had our first journey. We created our first altar.
We talk.
And now we're here. So, looks like the technician Jan wants to talk to us. We bonded with him for the first time. We've got our day to get started. We haven't explored this area yet, so we'll see. But where is he actually at? Go talk to him first thing, and then we'll see what happens. But so far, it's been pretty cool. Been a fun game. Interesting exploring and seeing where the story is going. Something you wanted to discuss?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board.
Oh.
Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
All right, cool.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Yeah.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice.
Fair enough.
I'll consider.
What's up, chat, by the way? Hello, hello. Welcome back. All right, so let's actually go over to that area. I keep forgetting where my workstation is. Okay. So we have small storage there. That's down there. The womb, the kitchen. I'm sure this place is going to be all over by the time we get done here. Mining outpost. Okay, so we have one of those. Radiation filter. A drill. Meltdown rock formation. Suit battery. Kitchen. So what happens if we do this? Cannot navigate around lava river. Find a route for the base. We also have a greenhouse, a research lab, a refinery, small storage again. Scientist. Okay. Let's just go out there for now. Let's start getting materials going. I think we have down. Yeah, airlock. Let's try to find. What is that? We can actually mine organic. Here we go. Press F to send a scan wave. The wave appears on the scan ground and moves towards the deposit. Sending a scan wave costs 1 energy. Oh, okay. So it's like after you place your first one down, you press it, and then it's showing you that it's over in this area somewhere. All right, let's try Then it's somewhere over here. There it is. We're gonna go with this mining outpost. And then now we need pylons. Oh my god, I'm trying to cheat. Put one right there. So we have a total of 6 energy. Get it there. Oh, nice.
Want me to take care of this?
Wait, so he can actually do it? Yes. Oh, that's awesome. So now he's going to get some organics. And while he's doing that, I'm going to go explore. Organics outpost.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Grab some rubidium.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Special drills needed to move through the rocks. Clear this. Okay, go. Ooh, we are running out of storage. Let me go back. Yeah, right now we're at 476 out of 480. So right now what we're trying to do pretty much is get our base built up. That way we can move to evacuation, because we found rubidium, which is a really interesting mineral or something. I guess. Oh wait, we need to go to the command center. Can we build like a larger storage or just like another small storage? What does this take? Metals? Oh, whoops. Research required. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it at that for now. Maybe another elevator. And another elevator. Let's actually move that there. I got an idea. I do have an idea here. Alright, we need more metals either way. Which means you're going to need more organics to move it. Oh. So the journey cost is 200 right now. We have 300 though. Get through the rocks. Oh, we're gonna need more metal for this drill. I will go out from the base. So that's the metal. There are two sources of metals nearby, metal deposits and enriched metal deposits. Oh, there's an enriched one over there. Approach them to learn more. Oh, there's radiation. Oh gosh. Oh my. This deposit allows you to mine metals and enriched metals, which can be refined together. Mining the deposit is quick, but contrary to any other deposit, it's placed in an area with high level of radiation. I don't see it. I don't see the deposit. I'm also taking a lot of radiation right now. God. Unless if it was up here. Not enough energy. Oh man, that requires two. How's the game? I'm installing it right now. It's pretty cool. It's very much like a management type game, but the narrative so far is interesting.
That looks like our ship's cargo truck.
Secret alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew of the space mission. Friendship will be put to the test. Wait, what? Chris and Jack?
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including
Oh,
my
it's a
stuff.
movie. I was about to say, that's like Among Us. Soccer ball?
Is that a movie? Huh. Alec even thought of entertainment at the base.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like almost Fallout
This
Shelter
is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
combined with like Death Stranding
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home.
in a way.
Objects that trigger good memories.
Plus like
Typical corporate
maybe
bullshit.
like a bit of a Telltale vibe for the conversations that you have. All right, someone's calling at the base. I think somebody did something. We go back to the workshop. We have enough to make this drill? Yes, we do. Got it. That means the next day we can do that. All available. Lucas.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it, just need time.
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the news?
Hit me with the good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
How long will it take them?
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow.
I kind of want to see if there's a way we can make this
That
text larger, because
Don't
sometimes
shoot the
it's hard to
messenger, man.
see the option.
I'm really trying to help.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before
course.
we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
How?
Oh, come on. Now, when I'm in the middle of this shit?
Yeah, I know. But the middle of this shit is the reason, Mr. Dosky. If it's true that there is a lot of it there, we just can't leave it to waste. With the sun coming and all,
I really don't know what to say to that.
it's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. Best not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
All right, let's go. Yeah, actually, you know what? No, I'll ask. I'm
Tell me
interested.
more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mine, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally
Great
do this,
mind,
you know?
very open.
Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust
I'm
him or
calling
you're
it now.
very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really.
Oh, wait.
But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters.
Nice.
I hope you're not laughing.
Oh, not at all. You know what? Sure.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Got it. New life paths. Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. Let me see if we have enough. The other thing too, I was gonna say, I'm calling now. His boss is either gonna be another alter version of himself, or I bet it's gonna be an alteration of the other guy. That's my guess. All right, what do we have? The refiner, the scientists, and research new technologies. The guard disciplines altars in the contemplation room. The botanist. Any others? Okay. The doctor heals altars 8 times faster at the infirmary. Cooks food faster. Oh, and then there's a shrink. Oh, so there's multiple versions. And the worker. Alright, let's go for the scientist. So when he... Okay, that's cool. The professor understood your motives, working for a private company, so that's when he went to move to work for a private company, but the scientist, instead, he became a scientist. And be rich. Do we have enough? Alterate? Here we go. Wrenching in progress. Yon scientist. Okay. What's up, Dr. Ed? Well, we just made an alternate version of ourselves. So this is our own timeline. Everything from here is our timeline, and everything else are branching timelines of the main character that you play as. But then you make new versions of yourself. So this person that we just made is the scientist. I'm going to see how his life went. So he became a scientist. Research comes first. So he gave Lena a wave. First move is students storm, drifting apart. Things got a little bit rough. And he forgot about Lena. You wanted to come and pick up things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. You found a breakthrough. Eyes on the prize. You both changed. The pinnacle. For the contract over and over again, Ally Corp space mining missions when your tech on board. Now let's get to work. Getting on board. And then that's when he became... Okay, cool. Well, let's go wake him up. The womb. Oh, you have to wake... Okay. 7 hours and 40 minutes. Alright, so basically once the day ends. Technician Yan have anything? Give him the lava lamp.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, so the day is about to end. I'm not gonna bother going out. I think what we can do here then is rest. If we rest until the next day, then we can go out and probably go mine that one spot. Also, the guy's probably awake now. We're ready. Yeah, the new altar is ready. Go down to the womb. Time to wake him up. Hey there.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Uh-oh.
Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But...
Ah, so he is very smart.
I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find?
Wait, what?
What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
He just instantly knows? Josh, thank you for the gift there. Yeah, we're about to hit like the 2-hour mark.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good.
Very early on.
That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes.
Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did
He knows
create
too
you
much.
out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information, and that's the interesting part. Yeah, our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board, but there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Get to work immediately. Get some rest first.
Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality?
I have a feeling
Which
he's...
part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately? Well, in that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
He's almost too smart. The scientist.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Okay. Yeah, this is the altars. Who wants to talk? The technician. Where's he at? He's over in the kitchen. So I think he's all the way up here then. What's up, Tech? Oh, now they're talking to each other. Oh. Don't worry, guys. I'm just gonna... No, that's cool. Hold on. One thing I did want to check here. Is there a way to change the... Yeah. Fast forward effect. Just make that a little bit bigger.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
So now there's technician me and scientist. Wow, look at that. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Borzio. Oh, much better. Yeah, that's way larger.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
Oh, get you a good dormitory.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
All right, he wants a dorm. Build a dormitory. I had a feeling it was gonna come down to certain requests. At some point, which it is. Go to the fuck. There it is. We need more metals. Social room, infirmary. All right, the day is just starting still, so we can go out and get some. You know what? Let's go to the outpost. Because I have the thing to handle the rocks now. Not enough storage, really? No, we have storage.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
Okay, it looks like it might be
Wonder how many
time
more
consuming.
surprises this planet has in store.
I mean, to be fair, I think every game is time consuming. For different reasons, though. But yes.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
If you're also making the joke that, yes, it is very
Only I had
time
a tool to
consuming
drill through.
with everything that you do. Because it actually does consume time. Oh, so we need to remove the rocks first. Oh. Or is he saying that over here? It's... Oh, I see. Melting down rock formations? Oh, you need a place right there. Damn, that was it? Just like that? Ah, it uses up one. Got some more rubidium. It looks like the rubidium here is in the ground. Oh, I see. We can't get through there. All right, let's turn around. I feel like this game is going to be a good preparation for Death Stranding 2. Whoa.
Okay. This is not good. We are surrounded.
We're going to have to make a bridge.
Damn it. So much for Plan B.
This is the same company that did Returnal? No, this is the same people that made the Frostpunk games and also this War of Mine. 11-bit studios. Travel pylon is a useful structure for exploring terrain far away from the base. When built, it works as a fast travel point as well as a regular pylon. Ooh. So we could put one right here for when we come back. I've got the energy, so we might as well go up here. Yeah, I can see both of those, though. It does have... Yeah, I was saying a little bit ago, it reminds me of Death Stranding.
Hey, what's this?
But also reminds me of...
It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Would you like me to address that?
Okay, we're gonna need to get out of here. Maybe put one of these right here. Oh no. Go quick. Take me back. Oh, I can't. You're kidding. Wait, so you can fast travel to these, but you can't fast travel back from them? I thought you could. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Oh, I'm gonna make it. I wonder what happens. Radiation. I'm almost back. Just hold on. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay. Find an altar knows something about anomalies. Go to. Gee, man. Your base is supplied with radiation barriers that prevent dangerous radiation from entering. When the barriers on the environment inside the base is safe, inhabitants slowly recover from radiation. When off, the base is exposed, which slowly irradiates everyone in the base. For that, you need a radiation filter. I need more of those. Okay, so we have 20 mush right now. That's good. We have food for a while. We need more of these. Where's the... It's the machinery, I think. Auto load filters, yes. Whew. Getting a little too dangerous there. Got enough to build the dormitory now? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Put that there. Build this one. Elevator all the way to the top. There's the research lab. Feel like we should do that as well. Oh, that's perfect. Nice. You want me to talk to you, either of them? He's just jamming out. Found something peculiar.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interal. The what?
Huh?
Interal. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Felt totally like it.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Did.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Oh. You teach me how to run it better?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Team building is important.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission,
Frustration,
not the other way around.
rebellion.
Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
Well, I built what was your research?
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
Oh.
Yeah. I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it. There's work to be done. Here and now.
True.
That's true. Well, let's get to it then.
Static anomaly, radiation barrier, socializing in the evenings. Being tired slows your work but doesn't have an impact on your social life. You should still have enough energy to socialize with your alters. Alright, we're gonna be exhausted soon. Well, let's see if we have enough time to go all the way up here. Oh, look at that. This is cozy. That's the dormitory. All right. We gotta go to bed. Oh, one more floor. We got 10 seconds before we start getting exhausted. What day is it? Day 9. Sun is far away. Man, we can't take like any radiation. The technician and scientists are arguing. Oh no. What's going on, gentlemen?
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
Oh. Quality of food. The alters argue about the quality of food given to them. Scientist wants to stick to the mush diet while the technician demands that they be fed quality meals regularly. At least 2 times quality meals the next 5 days. Need to save resources. Better. Don't get involved. I'm gonna try to. In order to make cooked meals, you will need raw food. It can be grown in the greenhouse. Oh, research. Oh, here we go. Exploration, economy, based mission. Cheaper batteries. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Unknown technology. Second workplace in the base maintenance mode. Module that produces organics daily. The more people in base, the more organics are. That sounds great starting out. Ooh. Let's get those first. The greenhouse. Okay, so we need more metals. Can I give them assignments? Oh, unassigned? Okay, cool. Base maintenance. Research lab. Yeah, let's assign the scientist here. Workshop. No storage space. Let's do that for now. All right, we gotta go out and get some more. Oh, wait, do you have to connect it? Oh, that's why I can't fast travel to it. Oh, God. You gotta connect it really far. Alright, let's try going up here. Wait, did I have him make... Oh, he's off shift right now? Oh, I could talk to the technician, Yan. I really not have it. Nine to... Oh, that's why, because the work hours haven't started yet. Alright, well, let me just keep exploring that in the meantime. I was going to stop there, but... Oh, I see where that is. Uh-oh. You can recharge your suit by choosing the suit battery. Oh, it's because I went up too high. Anything else over here?
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Damaged chip.
Might be worth checking out.
I almost walked right into that one.
Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
I'm out here risking it all. It's my last two things of energy. Oh, that's what I see now. So the energy is your battery on your backpack. I see.
Hey, is that one following me?
Oh
What the
God,
hell?
really? Oh no. Oh no. Fainted from irradiation. What's up, Deadpool? Give me Starfield. I could see it a little bit. Yeah, I mean space. You have lost consciousness outside the base. Luckily, you were rescued. However, both of you have became irradiated. Ooh. Pain. Did we keep the materials we got, though? I mean, if we keep the materials, then I'm okay with that. Because we got pretty far there. This thing is huge. I have an idea of changing this. If I move the quantum computer down here, then I can change this around. Where we go like this. Okay. Wait, that actually kind of works out. Elevator right there. Yeah, that works out. That down there. Need more boxes. Research required, okay. Oh, it's like, what is it? You tripping out or something? No, he's just doing that. All right, let's go talk to them. We've got conversation.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Okay. All right, this is where the kitchen is now. 2 optional tasks. Right here. Yeah, let's use a lot of this because we're gonna need more.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, production, assignments. Give the technician that. Where is he? Want to talk to him. Bad news about our way around.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell.
Lava?
I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now? I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay,
True.
let's give it a go. Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then. Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip?
Qubit?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Oh.
So, I just plug it into the QC? Plug it into whatever you want. Won't do much. It's dead. I'd give it some love in the workshop first. Duly noted.
Okay. So we can fix it there, too. Cool. It's nice you can do, like, production from right here, too. Oh, you can also do research from right here. Crossing the river. I also want to get more efficiencies. Wait, so the recycler, do we have to actually build it now, too? Go production. Get 2 suit batteries. One of these. All right, everybody's working. Does it pause time when I go like this? It does not. Where's the airlock? Trying to find it. All right, we're going back out. Man, we made it all the way over there too. Feel like we made it so far. All right, let's try staying a little bit closer to the base this time. Potentially. It's unfortunate we lost the day, but now I see how radiation works. Have to get all the way down there and then go left again. Is there any other routes to go? Rubidium deposit? Is there combat? No, there's not like direct combat or anything. There's action sequences, they call them, but it's not like your typical. It's more so like you're running from anomalies. You're not like fighting like you would in a typical other game. Radiation. Go up this way. A watch and a bong.
I packed a lot of stuff.
Nice. All right. This is where you can clear out that stuff. Yeah, that shortcut there is going to help a ton. I wonder if we go over to that rubidium area, if I'm able to set down like scanners and mine there too. Worth it if you like these types of games, if you like narrative games with like a lot of really makes you question things. It's pretty cool. Like I'm really enjoying it so far. There's a lot of cool stuff here. Alright, that was my last bit of energy.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Can't get any higher here. Last. Actually, let's do this. Let's have them work on that, because that'll only take a minute. And if I can get one of those, I'll be able to go up here. And these might tie to each other. Come on, man. All right, 38 seconds. Which is technically 38 minutes in game. And then I'll have to book it back. I'll be able to get up here and then go straight back. Gonna be fun. You know what? There's 2, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna come back. Yo! Super Mario! B42, yo, thank you guys for the raid there. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I will try going down here. How's the game? It's been pretty cool so far. Yes, it's really interesting. Oh. This is where I passed out last time. Come on.
What is this? Another anomaly?
Research a solution for
Looks
crossing the river.
out of this world.
Whoa. It's different? Yeah, it's pretty cool. So basically, if you don't know, it's a game where you crash land on a planet and your whole team is gone. So now you have to make alternate versions of yourself, hence the altered. And yeah, it's interesting. We're only on like day 5 so far in game, so we've got a lot to see and do still. But oh god, I see it coming closer. Oh, that one's moving. These are like strange anomalies here that I'm trying to avoid. All right, we gotta go back. Shit. I need to start making more pylon. But I need more metals. Oh wait, you need a charge here? There we go. We are back Do either of our guys want to? Yes, they do. They want to socialize. Go have a chat with them. Orc,
So, do
thank
you
you for
have
the
time for a
follow.
little job evaluation? Excuse
We're
me?
having an unpleasant conversation.
I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
What's up, Astral?
You're joking, right?
Keeping busy, I hope.
I made a curious discovery.
I made a curious discovery.
Another distortion?
I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before.
It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
I'd like to study them more.
So would I. And for that,
We'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind?
let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. I have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
Okay. Yeah, and technician.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Nice. Not that bad. Research. Alright, well that one's almost done. Maintenance workplace. Interal analysis tool. Crossing the river. I definitely should have done the efficiency one. Oh, we have a call. Communications room. Maxwell.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally.
Wait.
I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You
Let's
that
do it, chat.
big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Doug Cockle?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rupidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rupidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
Yes, same voice actors, Geralt. Mixed.
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Who?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Try.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Blinded.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
I'll go through them, because sometimes it opens up new things to ask.
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
Now, we will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
One more question, branching.
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Nah, I'm good.
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Okay. The Rapidium Arc. Man, we have so much to do now. There's so much production. I don't even know where to begin. We go to the workshop. I'll finish out my last, like, hour doing this. Alright, we're exhausted. End the day. Now we should be able to make some good food for the day. Day 11, the sun is still far away. Okay, let's go production. Assignments. I will finish up the workshop before I leave. Okay, we got the qubit chip. Quantum computer. That's right here. Install it. Upgrade the quantum computer. Do we have enough to... Oh, level required. The botanist. The refiner. The doctor. Refining enriched metals into metals and organics. Comforts. What about this one? The botanist. It costs 20. How much do I have? Oh, I have 111 right now. You know what? Let's go to the miner. Jan Miner. Alright, so how is his life? Ended up in the mine. So this is a branch on the technician. He stayed behind. He stood up to his father. He stayed in the mine. Stayed strong for the mother. Took extra shift. He said this is pointless. Cares about risk. Finally doing something useful. Unbearable pain. Oh, he lost his arm? Those don't work anymore. He's not going back. Like the old man, and then that's when he signed up. Okay. Damn. How long is it gonna take him? Okay, so it's pretty much like the next day or that evening. Research. And that's almost done. Probes upgrade, cheaper batteries, hub pylon. Greater range than standard. Cheaper climbing. Ooh, okay, that's some good stuff there. Alright, we need more materials. I need to go get more materials. Airlock. Alright, I'm going over to this metals deposit. I guess technically I could build an outpost over here. I think that's what it's saying. It has like a full deposit there. I have too much radiation right now too, so I can't just do whatever either. Wait, do a scan. What's up, gamer? There it is. Okay, but we need to find a mining outpost. All right, well, Once we have one, though, I can make that. Blaze, thank you for the follow. I don't know how I'm gonna get this. Oh no. It's been pretty good, Rislin. Yeah, it's been awesome so far. I mean, unless... Actually, hold on. I have an idea. We don't need the other one right now, so I can just pull that. Disassemble that guy. Bring it over here. Finally. Oh, there's medium storage. Contemplation room, gym. Base expansion. I say we start doing the efficiencies. Organics is empty. Okay. Is there a way for me to retrieve it? Got it. Pile on. Let me use one of these. Then we gotta put this guy. Perfect. Let's just collect as many metals as possible because we need it bad. The new altar is ready. That's perfect, because he's about to get to mining right away. Let me actually go wake him up. Hello there, my friend.
Hey, man. You alright?
Wait, he has his arm.
Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying. Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Oh, you're quite alive. Not yet, brother.
Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment. You're on strong sedatives. Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream. Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay? Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news.
I think we're gonna need to get the doctor.
Shoot. What's your name? My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
I fixed it. Not your body, it's mine. I don't think he's gonna react that.
I fixed it for you. Who the hell are you?
I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
Or the other way around.
That's smart.
Actually,
We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
bringing you to life against your will.
Bringing you to life against your will?
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
Working hard to get us out of this mess. I won't lie to you, I'm really gonna need your help. Right now, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self?
All right. I guess I can do that.
Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Am I needed there?
Yes. Yes, please. That's nice that they actually suggest, they're like, hey, I can actually do some stuff for you. Alright, we need another one of those would actually be really good. Let's have one extra repair kit just in case. I'll go down to the workshop and finish that area up. Okay, now we're tired. Where's the kitchen? Kitchen's all the way at the top. So we can still work, it's just slower is all. Let me see if I can finish this one then. Alright, now we're exhausted. Captains, area, let's get some. 23:06, so does that mean we're gonna wake up at like 6? Day 12, the sun is far away. Yep. 7:06. We finish these up. Here's this guy. Talk to him. How's he settle in?
Hi there. You doing all right?
Yeah, I think it's on console as well.
I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist. You're dealing with it really well. Great job. Huh. Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay.
Just don't push yourself. You don't need to prove anything.
Really? That's hard when everybody takes you for a useless loser.
You're not a loser. You were just unlucky.
Oh yeah? What about your other body doubles? Were they unlucky too?
Well,
what difference does it make if I don't even know who I am anymore?
You're a new person. Your past isn't real. No, I'm not.
relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed.
Doesn't feel that simple.
Don't worry about it too much.
No. I'll try.
Oh wait, he has another one.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
I don't know whether I
Is
should
that
save these for like
the ball from the
thing.
Titan Tigers game?
That's right. I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this
Or
one.
if it's worth doing like first thing in the morning
Yeah.
like this.
They scored the last goal of the season with that ball, after everyone wrote them off. Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, I think we should do these in the evening. Cause we lose time during the day. A lot. Production. They take him off the greenhouse. Put the technician at the workshop. Alright, let's get out there again. Oh, you know what else I can do? I can get another one started, I think. Because I do have a bunch. Cooks food faster, technician, refiner, worker, scientist. I feel like I should definitely get the doctor. Requires level 3. I know the guard's level 3 as well. I could get the botanist. Try to see which way to go. How's our organics deposit right now? All right, you know what? I'll set that one up again. Oh, is the pylons free to make? Oh, no, we only have one more. Oh, no, we have none. Oh, my God. Let's make 3 of these. What's this game about? It's pretty much you crash on a planet and you're trying to survive, and then you start making alternate versions of yourself. So that way you can survive together. Start cloning yourself. Pretty much. And now we're trying to just find a way to eventually escape. How's our research going? You know, I might go set up the other one rather than the organics here. All right, let's do upgrade probes.
This now?
Yeah. So run another scan. Alright, so it is up here. There she is. Come on. Yes. There we go. The like it's like Death Stranding and like Fallout Shelter combined. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, once you... So when you're, like, mining, it speeds up time. That way you're not spending, like, a ton of time doing the other stuff. All right, cool. Got 4 of those. We got 2 of those. Good. What? All right. I'm back. Sorry. Check something. Thought I heard something. Anyways, what do we have here? I think we're gonna need a refinery or something. Infirmary, refinery. Yeah, that's it. Wow, this actually works out great. What the heck? Yeah, if I put that right there, or even right there. Yeah, let's put it right there. I should research the base expansion. Maybe, you know what, instead of the probes, do the base expansion, and then I'll start doing these after. Man, the days go so fast. Now that I want to chat. Do I have anything over at the workstation? I'll try to finish this up. Alright, we're good. I don't want to go too long there. Assignments, greenhouse. Instead, let's put him at the shop. Day. I mean, I could get the botanist. This botanist would be good for food. Screw it, let's do it. Oh, wait. I always forget it's at the quantum computer and not down here. Yeesh. Available slots? Okay, so it actually tells you how many you can have at a time. I guess on level 2. 2-bit level 2. So that was the max. Now we have to wait. Create the first portion of resources using the refinery.
Hey,
One of your
there's something
altars
I
is
gotta
injured.
tell ya.
Uh-oh. What happened, man? Where is he? Wait, where did that tutorial go? After injuries will slowly recover over time. And without help, but resting at an infirmary will quicken the process. Over time, injured alters must be shorter than usual. Heavily injured alters will die if they don't rest in the infirmary. They cannot work at all. Oh god. Hopefully he's good. Is he getting injured still while assigned? Trying to advocate. Airlock. Okay. I'm gonna go get some more iridium. Or not iridium. Yeah, rubidium. Okay, that's good. I have one of these. Yeah, I think the game's great so far. It's been really cool. I bet it's gonna be up here. Probably gonna be like in this area. And there she is. Oh. My name.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Let me go to production. I guess we didn't really need the refinery yet. We need another chip to be able to do that. Research. Right now we're doing base expansion. Let's go for probes upgrade. Trying to see what's the fastest way for me to do this. Oh yeah, it might be easier for me to go like this. Oh, that's beautiful. We got a whole chain now. me actually go mine some rubidium. Forgot I put a travel pilot. Wait, that actually would work out though. Because then if I connect this one to that, I just need to get around to this side and clear this part out right there. And to do that, we need another drill cartridge. Get 3 of those. Give me another set of those. Getting out of here. Radiation's gonna hit in 1 minute. Chat, by the way, thank you all for the likes so far, wherever you are watching. You know, I could have fast traveled straight back. I forgot. But oh well. Alright, he's over in the communications room.
This base is messing with my head. What do you mean? I swear I heard some weird-ass rattling noises. Oh, man. I hope I didn't break anything. What a week, huh?
Yep. Wait, where you going, man? Hey, you good?
Hey, you wanted to talk about something? Yeah. What is it? I need something to, you know, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Wait, doesn't the phantom pain work the other way around?
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
I don't know, I believe you.
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
What? Fine.
Okay, I get it. I could give you some more.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just don't go too heavy on it. Could be addictive.
Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once. But I ain't going back down there. I learned my lessons, don't you worry your ugly ass.
Okay. How's our research going? Base expansions almost done. Probe upgrade. That'll be good to have. You know what? Instead of the probe upgrade, let's do the internal, because I am getting pretty close to that, and we'll use the probe upgrade probably for like our next journey. Unless if it really keeps on going here. We don't have many enriched materials. We have plenty of rubidium. The other altar ready? Yeah, he is. Where's the womb at? Go wake him up. Morning, sunshine. We got the botanist.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell? Hello to you too. What? Is this some kind of joke? Who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
Sort of, yeah. We're safe for now.
Yes. Don't worry. We're safe.
But, so, where's the captain?
I'm the captain now.
I'm the captain in this base.
But I don't get it. Why do you look like me? Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow, but why is this happening?
Okay. There was a bad accident during the landing. No one else survived. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure.
Yeah,
Mission logs. Why not?
hey,
Wait. If all this is... If I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
Well, it depends. She's on Earth and we need to figure out how to get there.
she's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
Okay. Nice. He is good. I guess we can go rest. Yeah, let's end the day. Now, if he's ready today, I will speak. Task completed. Nice. Technician wants to chat. The alters are glad you kept your promise.
How are you? Ever wondered if you...
They're having an unpleasant conversation.
Suggesting that. Oh, touched a raw nerve, did I?
All right, I am gonna go out and start grabbing some more stuff again. I'll come back and I'll do more later on and have the conversations at the end of the day. Guys, actually check production. Oh, what the heck? Greenhouse, let's assign the botanist. Since he's really good at that, right? Technician is still angry. Feeling okay, feeling okay. Can research new technologies. Efficiency when mining metals. 100% efficiency when growing crops in the greenhouse. When doing base maintenance. Alright, yeah, let's go up here. Gotta clear this section. Perfect. Oh, there's another minerals deposit. Put that one there. Put this guy. Okay, we can't get to that. Oh, shoot. Do it. Gonna keep doing this. Showed that it was, it might be up there then. we get up there? Oh, right here. That's the one. All right, it's got to be like right around here or something. Come on. The miner had an accident? Oh. I'm gonna need to build that infirmary. All right, production. Give me another mining outpost. I mean, he's not injured, though. We'll have to talk to everybody once we're done here. All right, let me make another pylon. That should be able to reach to that one. Then from here, I can make another pylon. Reach to there. Jeez, I feel like I'm going so far. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the whole map, at least in this area to cover. And then I'll make one travel pylon right here. Oh, it requires 3 of them? So what if I do this? Yeah, we need more. Okay, I see. Damn, instead I'm about to cancel out the mining outpost and just do... Well, it's minerals though. Instead of him being there, Have him go there. He's gonna take a little bit of damage, but I think that'll be okay. Crap. You know what? Yeah, cancel. Gonna take 1 minute. How's our research going? Base expansion's almost done. I need this one right here for this thing right there. Interal vein. Damn, look at that. It goes from here all the way up to there, to there, to there. To this, this. Boom, 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 boom. Things are great. It's really satisfying getting the connections. Like, it reminds me, it really reminds me of how good it feels like in Death Stranding, even when you're figuring out, like, carrying all this stuff on your back. It has that same satisfying feeling of connecting stuff together and then figuring it out from there. All right, surely we're almost done. I just need that last one. Even if I just put it right here, that's good enough. Oh wait, I can see Jan. Well, not everybody's Jan, but I can see the technician is angry. All right, we almost have it. So close. "15 seconds. We kind of have plenty of time in the day, too. Still.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No. Instead, put the botanist there, and let's put the technician on the enriched one. All right, let's see if I can go get this. I'm just going crazy. Come on, give me the rest. Give me the rest. All right, cool. Oh no! Ouch. So much radiation. Somebody is on each of those. I'm gonna go back to the base. And even I might just go down to the workshop.
Yeah, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Oh no. Oh, okay, we gotta pull them off. Pull them off. Everything. Injury healing, 70 hours left. We gotta get an infirmary. Also, we need medium storage. $60 and $40. Do it. Expand the base for the first time. Oh, okay. So this is where we need minerals. I see now. So we have the metals, but we need mineral. Well, good thing I just made that other... other option. Will I have enough time? I think I have enough time. We go from here to down to this spot. I might not need the energy. I do if I want to take the shortcut. Perfect. Oh. Oh. No, don't tell me. Shit. I can't get up there. No. And I don't have enough organics. No, dude. I shouldn't have taken the shortcut. Unless if it lets me place this down up there without having... Oh my god, you just saved me. Alright, let me see if I can actually fast travel from here over to that other... Oh. It is this. If I can go here and just find some minerals... Yep, that's all I needed. All I needed. Alright, we got some conversations to go have.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Let's see.
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
What's up,
You're
Jay?
joking, right? Can't get rid of you.
What does this guy want? Try to calm him down.
Hey, man. You're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry. So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
Punch me? And postponing the detonation?
And that's it? Sounds like postponing the detonation. If I tell you it works, it works.
That's it?
Please be more careful next time. Of course. Promise.
I swear. More accident, man. Well, we gotta take him off all assignment. Can't be doing anything. Botanist? What's he got? Everything good?
Hey, everything okay on your side?
Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean?
So we're getting back to Earth.
Why don't we start with getting back to Earth?
And then what? Going back to nothing doesn't motivate me.
What was so special about your life?
What was special? Huh. How about my non-existent home?
Imagine there was a way, and you could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do?
That's a no-brainer. I'd check up on Lena. I'm worried to death about her.
Why would you be worried?
No, forget I said that. I
What?
think I'm still a little confused, that's all.
No.
You miss her.
Don't you?
Of course I do.
Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that.
It's brutal.
I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it.
Don't take too long.
Sure. Take your time.
You can be pretty brutal
Remember,
against a
you're
lot of them.
needed here.
Yeah,
You're like, hey,
I'll do my best to find some sense.
get back to work. Yeah, we really got to build that infirmary, though. Let me see if I'm able to now. One. We need 60 minerals. Oh, the recycler is here. What does that require? Minerals as well? Okay, it sounds like the next day we're going out for a whole lot of minerals. Iridium arc. Space efficient than a storage unit inside. Okay. Alright, let's go rest. Hopefully we still got time. The sun is far away. Alright, we're gonna go get some minerals first thing. Oh, really? Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna need another one of these. Research. to go with the contemplation room. Nah, actually, not yet. Cheaper batteries. Yeah, let's get that. And then cheaper climbing at some point too.
Can you check if we still got some storage space?
Alright, so we're very low on storage. Oh. We have the medium things yet? No. We have enough for the infirmary. Wait, that actually works out perfect. Oh, we need organics. We need organics. How many pylons do we have too? Workshop. Assignments. Let's assign infirmary bed. Only the doctor can be assigned to the infirmary.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food. What do we?
The technician assigned to anything? Production, kitchen. Make a bunch of those. All right, let me try to go set this up. Okay. We're still really low on storage. Shoot, I forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna have a second. All right, radiation is coming. Death Stranding for sure. Yeah, similar to it. Similar to it, at least. All right, the quantum computing area.
Finally, some quality food.
Yes, yes, you got what you wanted.
Oh, come on. I know you're excited too.
I'm excited that you'll finally stop babbling about it. Before you head out, make sure you have all the important...
All right. What'd you get?
So, what do you got for me?
An invention I'm particularly proud of. The illuminator.
What's it do?
You mean a flashlight?
You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Investigate them?
I'd like to investigate them more.
Now you'll be able to do it.
Okay. How?
Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the interal hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
How is it supposed to help me examine them?
How is that supposed to help me examine them?
I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. But now, with the illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Damn. That does sound promising.
Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Okay. Well, I guess we have that. We have to make one. Illuminator, what's it actually use? Some rubidium and some metals. I think we can do that. I'll even go make it right now. Ah, shoot. Radiation barrier is off. Oh, that's why we needed this. Oh, no. Well, how you can switch rooms on the fly. Yeah, being able to use the elevators is really nice. It's pretty cool, too. What is taking up? Oh, I know what it is. Go a little bit more. All right, we will finish that in the morning, and then we're gonna have to refine some materials too. Rest. Day 16.
Hang on. Looks like we're low on rad filters.
All right. Do refinery and the technician. Greenhouse, that's fine. Expands your storage by 300, although not very efficient. It has better volume than a small storage. Refund not possible. There's not enough. Okay, so what I'm going to try to do then, we only need more metals for this guy. Are we out of food completely? Oh. Alright, gonna make... That's pretty bad.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No, come make the food instead. Oh, wrong way. Really? We need more?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Okay, the one guy recovered from the injuries, so let's have him come do metals.
Had no.
That food is really awesome, man. 60. Are you kidding? All right, well, we almost have it. I'm 6 off. Yeah, we need more storage. All right, I'm gonna go get some more of this. Cheaper climbing. Let's research that too, just so we have it. Now can we build it? Yes. $900. Holy. Crap. I was gonna make another one. We need 10 more minerals. I can make one more, but I'll have to get minerals in the morning. Do we have anything else to make in the meantime? Make another battery. We need radiation filters. Actually, let's... Minerals and organics. Have the botanists get some organics. Boom. No conversation. Hey. You know, I should have made the filters. Oh god. One of your altars is suffering from radiation burn. Dude, he looks pissed. He's clenching his fists. He must be furious. No hunger. Oh. Yeah, what's that? I forgot about the filters. Alright, pull him off of that then. Wait, no, actually, he'll be fine.
Looks like we're low on rad filters.
Long.
Alright, yeah, we need more of them. Get some more of those going. What's our current assignments? Minerals, outposts, organic. All right, I am gonna go get us some more minerals.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Oh, right, that's what I wanted to do. Dude, the miner is injured again, man. Gonna go rest.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right, I'm gonna go to that one in the corner. Let's see if I can do this.
What's happening? Radiation at this time of day?
Whoa. Keep the illuminator and follow the anomaly trail.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
This is not good. I better get back inside now.
Oh no. Going in. There's a magnetic storm, of course, the same day that I go to do this. Dude, what is happening? Everything is breaking.
What is going on?
All archers work emergency 12-hour shifts to ensure their survival. Working long hours during the time does not affect their moods negatively. Okay, good.
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
Okay, I'll make some more.
You need me to take care of this?
Yes.
Man room's down. What next?
Dude, everything is going down. We need more organics. Go help repairs. All right, I'm going back. Oh god, it's getting stressful. Okay, we gotta go talk to everybody. Technician? Bro, what is wrong? What happened?
Look, hurt. What happened? Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful. We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority, alright? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Wait, we need to go talk to the guy in the infirmary. I actually haven't gone down this way yet.
I heard you had another accident. Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. It's fine. It's not because of the painkillers.
He keeps
I
saying
swear.
that. Wait, no, we gotta pull it off.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take them away from you. Ugh, you have no idea what you're doing to me. Heartless bastard.
Bro, he keeps getting hurt over and over again. Like, we gotta. We can't. Is everything restored? All right. We change assignments. Let's go technician again. Rest till the very next day. Survive the magnetic storm. Uh-oh. The sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier. New resources appeared on the planet's surface. Oh god.
It's over. We made it.
Okay, well, we got some radiation filters in progress. Everything else is good. Let's get that going. Research crossing the river is in progress. Oh, magnetic storm analysis. Technician has a conversation to have. You know what? I'll talk to him first thing.
Can we talk? You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh?
Yeah.
Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically.
Wait, that's actually
Just like
awesome.
that. Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Yeah.
Exactly. Try it out, and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
The uphold production function lets you manage your production more efficiently. So, for example, okay, set the threshold for an item chosen and add the queue using, okay. Oh. Start a production uphold. Okay, so you can just like tap, I see, and it'll tell you. Oh, that's awesome. Instead of, actually, yeah, I'll put them into there. Greenhouse. Have them get some minerals. Or no, not minerals. We need the other one. Organics. Alright, cool. Oh, no. He's in pain again. I feel like we need that doctor person pretty bad. We go talk to him.
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better? No, I'm not. It's not going away.
This looks difficult to understand. It is starting out, but as you progress, I mean, like, it's getting a little crazy right now. There's a lot going on, but it starts out pretty slow. Like, it does a good job at just giving you one thing at a time. Maybe we could fix your problem in the infirmary?
Huh. That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary? Yeah. I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
Well, you're going to spend time in the infirmary anyway. Do you loot? Yeah, pretty much you loot and you find the materials to make whatever, to like craft the things that you're trying to do in your base. While also kind of having a timer. But it's, from everything I've heard, it's a pretty generous timer, and so far I would say it's been fine. But it's cool. Like, there's no combat or anything, but there is still, like, stressful, cool moments, too. Alright, so this stuff goes up here. See where this is heading. Oh. Oh, we need to make another one of them. How long is each day in game? In game, it's the full 24 hours, but in real time, it's like 20 minutes. So every second is a minute in game. Crap, can't get more of the illuminator. What is this? Well, now I know it leads to right there. I need to go get some more organics for our list. Can we both actually do this? Shoot. How's our research going? I'm gonna take this guy off. Organics, and put him onto greenhouse again. I'll go do this. Somebody on the workshop? Yes. I need that first.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
Sure.
John, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Technician is injured? Brother. Oh my god. We need the doctor. I need a doctor. We need the doctor badly. Do I at least have a suit? Okay, yes, we do, we do. Alright, good. Now this only costs 1 energy at least. What is that? Planetary samples? All right, we're going back to the base. Is that saying a bunch of stuff needs repairs? No. No. Happening. What is the Rapidium arc? Oh, it's this guy. Oh no. Brother, you good? I assigned him to the other thing. Let me talk to him.
Shit, man, what happened in the workshop? I almost lost my hand because the stupid 3D printer decided to electrocute me.
You're good.
Good thing you came out of it alive. I can't afford to lose you. Of course you can't afford it. I'm your most precious tool, after all.
Whoa. Brother, you're not just a tool. You're a homie, man. We gotta fix the research area for sure. Wait, the scientist? Oh, he's up one more. Oh, the research area is fine. Found some specimens.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interal. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Have you finished your research?
So, did you find a solution to our problem?
Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge.
Oh, just like that?
Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Sounds difficult.
That doesn't sound super simple to me. Don't you worry your pretty head about it. Remember, you have me on board.
There is one small thing, though.
Oh, here we go.
Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
The what?
Versant?
Versatile synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Typical Ally Corp. Leaving.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment.
I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Why?
Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see.
All right, will do.
Yeah, it sounds like we're gonna need to get out of here soon. Samples are rare and special resource revealed after the destruction of interal vein core. From now on, you can find new and more advanced areas of research in the research lab that require planetary samples. Oh my. Suit upgrade? The battery to 8 bars and radiation resistance? Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Yeah. Easy. Oh my. It keeps going. I don't think it's possible to do it. I mean, like, you can't do everything. It's not possible. You can only do what you can do at the end of the day. The workshop is screwed. I try to go fix it myself. Oh man, it's gonna take 5 minutes. We don't even have that. We make the calls. Maxwell.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
WH8.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
Are.
I'm still looking for a way out.
Well, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
That's the rescue.
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet, and leave the rest to me.
It would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn Ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
I don't know. But I don't want to die for a dream. I told you. No hero.
You seem to value your life a lot, Jan. Have you thought about how much it's really worth?
Whoa.
Well,
Imagine coming back without Rapidium and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
all right. Point taken. I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
My scientist Alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
That sounds like it worked for him.
My scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? That's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow. And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
Worth a shot.
I have to say,
Pretty much what we need.
I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
All right, give the blueprints. I'm starting to think that maybe we like focus the objectives, because it seems like that opens up more stuff that might be useful sooner than waiting over time. All right, I'm gonna pull the botanist off that to do some maintenance. The other guy's almost healed up too. Scientist all the way up.
Hello, Jan.
Hello.
So, I have news about the anchor blueprints you asked for. I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints?
I did.
Of course I did, but this is all that bunch of amateurs was able to give us. Random odds and ends of unfinished research? I find that hard to believe. This looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. No. Give me the real thing. I'm not touching this parody of a prototype.
I don't have the real thing.
Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
Oh, we got the other guy in the infirmary. The technician. How you feeling?
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know.
I think we need the social
I
room.
guess.
Nothing
Pretty
better than
bad.
a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right? Well, brother, good news. There's plenty of beer, and it's free. Give my people plenty of beer, good and cheap, and you will have no revolution.
Who would have thought a bunch of the same people would be like this? All right, bridge anchor. We'll have to do that one next after these two, I think. All right, nice. Let's put him onto repairs, and let's get some rest. Into the next day. The sun is approaching. Oh God. We're running out of time.
What a fucked up world we live in.
Uh-oh.
Hey, man. Who? Me? Nah. Come on. Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety. Well, I'd never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day. Thanks. I'm doing my best. Hey, man. Can we talk?
Yep, coming down.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
What do you
What?
mean?
You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
Whoa.
Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that.
So they're threatening you. Even better.
Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here.
Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not
I'm playing on
standing up to him.
PC.
Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt.
Ouch.
You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way.
The
Like
social
what?
area?
Well,
Yep.
there's
knew
a
it.
social room.
I was
module
gonna say,
available
we
in this
need one of
base.
those.
We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
Okay.
Okay. It's on.
Yeah, we gotta build that social room. Alright, we also need a technician still getting repairs. The miner is in pain.
You want me to take care of this?
Yeah, I guess. All right, we got some. God, we're so low on materials. This is really bad. We're low on food. We're low on... Gotta repair stuff. There's so much going on. I have objectives I need to do out in the world. Like, let me just help repair.
There's nothing more to do here. Should
Are
move
you?
here?
Oh, okay.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Magnetic storm is coming. All right, we gotta also research this.
Hi.
What do we need for the repair kits? Metals. All right, what's he want?
You wanted to talk?
Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
Great. I feel safer already.
But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
Yeah. Well, I do now.
I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal.
Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
What way?
What do you mean?
I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive.
Oh.
2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rubidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery.
I will.
Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
Okay. Well, I can handle it. So that part's fine. Alright. Repair kits are almost done. Suit batteries we're good on. We can just do 1 suit battery. Uphold 3, queued 1. Bring that to the top, then radiation filters. Down to the command center. Oh. Alright, we're getting a little bit more manageable here. Social room. We need metals and mineral. Coming. We are also getting a call. Lucas.
What's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
On the right
I
track.
think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks at your altars. Kudos.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that... Look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know?
Oh,
We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
Let me guess. Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
See what he's saying.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
See what I can do.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dalsky. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dolsky crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
Yeah, we know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, I'm L7.
Got it. Is 1 enough? Okay. Now we've got more tasks. He wants me to bring a second one. Build a second. Research the bridge anchors. Yeah, we need that like ASAP. Also the anomaly, we gotta continue searching. Stuff is practically done here. Anomaly shield. Quick crafting unlocks the ability to quickly craft drill charges, suits, and outside the base. Ooh.
Look at this beauty. Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool. Cool.
Everyone looks like they're doing
Got
better.
everything you need out there?
This guy's
Drills,
happy. He's calm,
pylons,
relaxed, and
whatnot.
enthusiastic. Feeling okay? Okay. Okay. We're good on food, too. Really need to get... What do I need for the... So we need more Rapidium for this. We also need more organics. For this one, we need... metal and mineral. I almost have enough for both. We should be able to do both. there anything to craft over here? Oh, we've got a call coming in. Lucas again?
What is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
What?
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife. Ex.
Oh?
Lena? What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
Yeah, I know.
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself. So, can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Why me?
Why me? Can't you talk to her or Maxwell?
And? You think that wouldn't raise her doubts?
Right.
She should hear it from you.
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an altar of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
Yeah.
What? You mean?
Oh, the botanist.
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan.
Nicholas, thank you. Hello.
I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
L7. The good husband. Find, yeah, the botanist. Try to go talk to the botanist.
Refinery is such a weird place, don't you think? Just say what you have to say.
Jeez, everybody wants to chat now too.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Lena Berg. Right on. She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her.
Oh.
So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that if you held on, you'd only be in each other's way. Not if you love someone. Love. So, you're one of those pathetic souls who
I
think
knew
they
he
can't
was
be happy
gonna,
without
you
dragging
know.
another human being behind them wherever they go. How did love work out for you and Lena?
Oof.
Married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be, whatever either of us did.
Alright.
Fair point, I guess. Glad I could help.
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth asking him. He's gonna be a pain. Alright, botanist, wake up, man.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you
I know
about
he
Lena.
wanted to talk.
Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena?
Mine?
My Lena. She's probably not much different from the one I remember. I mean, why would she be, right? Man, do I envy you. Having her around. For real. Yeah. Actually, me and my Lena are having a small crisis right now. Well, crises come and go. They only make a relationship stronger. You are going to fix it, aren't you? I was hoping you'd have some pro tips for me. Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention.
Some good advice.
I don't agree.
Whoa,
Love
whoa,
should
that's not
come
what I meant.
effortlessly, or it's not worth the effort.
No, that's not what I meant.
It's
That's not what I
exactly
meant.
the other way around. You're
I thought I was
confusing love
saying-
with infatuation. Whatever, just tell me how to talk to her next time she calls. What? You're in touch with her? Here?
And
Yeah.
it should feel like it's effortless.
Why else would I be
But
asking?
because you're just doing it so
so
naturally.
You know what? If you really want my help, you should let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker. Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea.
It is.
All right, then. Let's give it a go. But no mention of your real identity. Understood? Of course, of course. I'm not stupid. And you need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Reassure her. Sure.
I'm
Just
taking all the risk
let me know when she
with
calls
everyone.
again. I'll be ready.
All right, we found the person. And we're also very exhausted. Yeah, we spent way too much time. Should have did that in. Day 20. Oh man, we have so much on our to-do list still. The sun is approaching. We still got... But for right now, we are actually going to call this episode right here. Tomorrow morning, I will be back for a decent stream. I might go live like 30 minutes early, which is like 7:30 a.m. Eastern, and we'll keep it going. So for now, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for being here. YouTube again is Casas Plays. We got all the episodes up so far if you want to watch any of the other ones. And yeah, that's all I got. So have a good rest of your day or night, and I will see you tomorrow morning. We'll take it from there. Peace.